Ships just come in from Tianui. Check out the goods. I'll give him the word. No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like it's gotta go out today or anything.
Just a little tighter.
Well, hello there.
Bye now.
$2,000 this year? No shot. 1,800? Cardale!
I will never stop searching for that which sends
Someone like the Twitch recap page?
spiraling into the abyss.
I'm curious how much I haven't streamed this year. I feel like it has to be less than last year. But last year I only did 2,000 hours the whole year.
This way, exile. Quickly.
$1835. Where you watched more than I streamed. 1,794 hours streamed. I believe you. Does that just mean watching VODs? I wonder if the time frame's the same on both.
I cannot do this yet.
The double device watching? That makes sense. Yeah, I think it's like 200 less hours streamed this year than last year. Which is like kind of surprising, just because last year we had like the huge PoE drought. But also like, maybe there's a few more golems last year.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Total streams 176, days streamed 188. Amen.
No, no, not here. Not now.
Did mini calls out, that's all you're saying? Yeah, fair.
My mana is gone.
Bro, I've been in this fortress for like 10 years. Please end.
I'll take you all down with me.
I haven't tried that in Shape of Arcing. I'll level those gems later and try those out. Just like how Root feels. The crispy, clean nature of it. The easy access to Fortify that's reliable.
Go! I'll handle it from here. You did it!
Greetings. Farewell.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
I mean, as soon as I get like the actual like weapons upgrade stuff going, I think this clear is gonna be pretty good. Like, really, your clear is just kind of restricted based on your ability to control your character at that point. But obviously, chaining proj is always a very nice clear.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly.
The graph grabs. Oh, I've seen them. They're not really feasible in self-fun, unfortunately. Because like both the graphed currency is really rare, the graphs themselves to actually get good graphs are really rare, and then also hitting the corruption is really, really rare. So it's unlikely to ever actually hit those.
Don't let it make a mess.
Like I still haven't gotten a single 4% int on anything, let alone on storming. So the idea of getting like, you know, 50 fucking 4% int on storming is just not a thing. But before even considering that, like just getting enough graph to implant corruption things to actually like hit the implicit on its own is already unrealistic. So it's just like not something we really care about. It's a nice grab. Bro, how is this thing still not phased? It's so fucking disgusting. Like, this shit's been on the known issue list for like 5 years. Can Harvest get out of the PB2? Probably.
Greetings.
Probably.
This way, exile.
Like, wait, just a little 2-day gap.
My mana is gone.
Thursday or Friday? It's in 2 days, right? On the Thursday, I think. Real in 2 days. Actual league start a week later.
Greetings.
The Heist bid by Thursday? Sure, I'll get back in Heist. No, I have the Keystone clicked, so I don't currently get Harvest Juice. Instead, I get crops for King's March. I've been eating tattoos.
Let's get it
The
done.
prime, dude.
Cover me.
Why I'm scared of Argus in this lab? Top right, top right. The Dark Shrine here though, I'm gonna grab it. Ah! Oh no!
Me.
That's Argus, bro. I thought it was the Dark Shrine. Open the door, it's fucking Argus. He's spooky. Like his Thunder can just kill you if you're one of those ship builds.
Destroy them all.
The one fucking Peacocks. We'll use that. What am I doing? The bare minimum. Or would feel bad. It's really hard to say, but like if you have like 2k int, it'll probably feel not the worst. Like might feel a little ZPS in like tank mod 17s at 2k, but that should be playable for sure.
My money is gone.
Most important currency, it's always divines. Divines, divines, divines.
Unleash destruction!
Last league, definitely like having a huge amount of bolts, very important because accommodating. This league, you're accommodating less relevant
I won't fail!
by a lot, so it's much more divine focused, or like eldritch currency focused. But like the thing is, divines are just like better eldritch currency in most cases because it works on all slots, not only 4.
It's done!
And 4 is pushing it, assuming you're playing 0 influence items. Zero influence, like 0, like special base types. Keystone Harvest. So blah. You player shit that you're done. Now you want to play again? Time to load up Selfbound. You've been granted a Selfbound fresh start. Do not resist.
Greetings.
This goes
She
for
is
fractured
pleased.
helmet and chest. $26 quality sacred chainmail. I guess we keep it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Think. Crash. Bro, why is this shit always fucking Caligari? I swear to God, it's not a coin flip. It's such a scam. Fucking lost shipments.
Get back!
And 5 for 1 hands. It just doesn't feel like worth my time. No, I don't like doing it.
Destroy them all!
I could, but you just so often get like a single magic mod item from doing that. It feels bad.
I can do this!
You from D2? You're welcome. You're welcome. D3 on Friday though. Log in.
Almost there! For the dreamer!
Starting on day 3? I don't know. I might. I might.
This way, exile.
I won't be. Yeah, probably not. But I might.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
I want to get this conversion node. Like, how am I getting 114 wheat? Like, wheat's 12 value. That's 1% of a tattoo. I've gotten like 12 of these claws just from boxes and fortresses. Haven't even tried to target it with the tree ever. But there's two things: you play the game and use the tree.
I cannot do this.
Retreat, Highborn! Begone, fiends! We can win this!
The lost shipments. I think I'm just unlucky. Because I'm pretty unlucky on like everything in this league. You know, pretty much everything. Not a single good outcome in anywhere, but I don't know. Like I feel like it's fucking Calgur like actually 90% of the time in this league. Whereas like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a coin flip.
This way,
And whenever it's you know, the other one, you get tattoos. I have this worthless. That card dropping cost me like 15,000 villages. For memes. Starfall Crater's even more worthless. I probably lost over an hour in Starfall Crater. Killing a boss that has a very low chance to drop a shield that I don't even care about. It's a straight time sink. Zero upside. But there I get 200 org. Maybe I killed 2 at once, maybe proc double. I don't know. It's like crop conversion don't make no sense. Takes pressing more nodes, that's true. If you're into the stack decks. but each of them is like a third of the size of an actual one. I have 1.1 thousand stack decks. Gamba Gamba.
Vile highborn!
25 lighted me without yes, just get it. Just get it. I might look into the all attribute one again. Last time I peeked it in the right socket, it didn't seem too good. I also need to go run my bottom map for an Emperor's Wit. I just haven't got around to doing it yet.
We can.
But I think it's a feared map maybe, so I'm pretty sure I need I kind of want to get my tattoos and get my express cap first. Still waiting on this. Happy farming just like really fucking sucks when you need them. Maybe that's the div card. Random Ramato tattoo. Plaza. So I have two of them. This one's Ghosted Feared. That requires you to be close quarter with 6 Proj, so we're not doing that one. This is the one we're doing. It's got Culling Strike, doesn't matter. So it's just like a Union of Souls map basically for this character. But might as well wait for the suppress tattoo to come in first.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life. Only the worthy may.
I'd rather have a Lost Shipment than a Starfall.
Brave this! Show me what you've got. Let's test your resolve.
The shield. How much did dust for?
Brave this! Ha! I can. Let's test your resolve. You fight well. Partake of this bounty. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
It wouldn't matter, but if this is a better roll, maybe the Heister would want it instead of the Heister's current helmet. strong claw.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
The Flask in the Hat. At least it's a 1 in 3 for the Whisper, so it's not like the worst thing ever. And like, Hat of Rain is not the worst tile set.
Dreamers will.
I wonder why like the whole recap thing comes out in early December instead of at the actual end of the year. I think that then Frost run their Whispers. Okay, block plays Whispers. The Chaos variant. I think it's a good variant. Mamba still plays it as well. Yeah, same as the last league, but with E-Blade and possibly Crit. Is basically what Trickster would be this league. And you can still get really strong doing that. Like, it's a decent chance I'll do that next league if there aren't meaningful changes, which, you know, is likely.
I can do that. Oh, no, not here. Not now.
We've tap shotgun's been a thing for years. I'll do it later. We're only gonna do like 14 stack stuff. 'Cause I don't think you can do much past that without doing a cringe. Maybe that's like a weapon I can create to do like 15 or 16, but
Get out of here.
for now I need to level gems in the weapon swap, so no snapshotting.
You did it.
This way, exile. Quickly.
My mana is gone.
They win. PoE2. It's called Hardcore Trade, PoE2. That's Chat League. Yeah, the Hydrosphere stuff's important. If you're doing any like actual like full cringe snapshotting, in particular, with like gear swaps for it, like you gotta level 4 and 22 quality value to get princess easily. Right. That makes sense. How you get 15 like that? Because with level 3, you get 4. With just a multi-modded shield. So assuming you hit 1 plus quality Valreave before you get your plus level Valreave, then you can do 15, that makes sense.
I cannot do this here.
This way, exile.
So like in Freesia, exactly. Unsummoned King's Marches are gone, right? I have no clue. You can check the ground in King's March, you can check the ground in your hideout. Filtering one of them. It's there for 99%. Or if a bitch just goes core as is, no changes. Core as is, no changes in the campaign, and then in maps, it's like it requires tablets.
My money is gone.
Nah, I still have the final card from the second, like the extra one for Headhunter, but there's no point gambling another one. I've also got some nurses and some patients and 1100 stack decks. Go again. Nope. No sir. I feel like every league I get baited into putting their bases in the dark on my filter because I'm like, I need chaos early game, and then I never turn in a single set. Why is there a fucking cooldown on opening stack decks, man? It's the same cooldown as Valor bringing item. Like, weirdly enough, like Alt and Chaos don't have this cooldown, but like Valorbs do. And stack deck shared as well. Million stack decks. Yeah, I think a pretty good amount of time. He awakened. Bro, in what world? Like, even in what league would this ever be a pink? In what league would this ever be shown on a filter? Did it used to be a tank? Like, did this used to be like an awakened gem or something, and then it like changed? We gotta pick some of this shit, some of this garbage. What? Yeah. UA2 prep starts on the 10th. What does it see a blue tank? Exactly. At least that'll make sense to tank.
I cannot carry this.
Sephiroth. We're not close time to finishing that set. Gas arrow. That was a fun build. Even though it was pretty bugged and how it actually dealt damage. Not like in a good way, like it was really bugged in a bad way. But it's very satisfying. Visually. When you just like cover the ground in gas, let it expand to the whole screen, and then explode it, and then everything blows up. It's sick. Home number 2. Might have a full one of those now. You're better worse than D4. Probably tank. Not a Sephiroth. Gotta be close. Gotta be close. Probably a little better. Ooh, 5D. 5D. That I league? It's a druid league. Do not play Deadeye. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Play druid. Wow, item level 100 fractured item. I wonder if it's going to be worthless. Alright, let's see. I have 3 cards for the artist. What if I have any artist? Fuck. There's any cards here that are kind of neat. +3 SST with cold damage reduces life. Frenzy and Beeble hit. Pass BDS. Forbidden Flesh.
Journey well.
Back good.
I greet you once again. Yes, just like that.
In fracture, who do you think I am? The only reason I would craft that would be to like basically craft it to a passable state to then use it and then craft it from my current one. But I want to get a higher end one before I try that. Garbage. You hit the graft, love that for you.
Return to the dirt. I cannot do this yet.
This way, down this way.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, that's, you know, the likely outcome of that. Actually, they're worse though. So is it consuming the 75% chance to have a forward forking proj before it consumes any of like the split or chain ones, I guess? Better than Trickster. Only if you really just can easily play no gem sockets in your shit. It's like Trickster, if you just use like the Chillimium boots and then play Action Seed and plus it on boots, it's not that much worse than what Trickster was.
Nearly done.
And if you attack and hide out, like, do you ever see Proj that go forward, like straight?
Oh, Ranger!
Damn it. Not trying to cancel that. You don't see sideways ones either. Well, wouldn't that mean if you don't proc a forward proj, it consumes one of the sideways proj? Oh yeah, I love that. You think? Yeah, kinda makes sense. But that does mean it's consuming forking proj, not chaining proj, which also makes sense. But it does definitely mean it's gonna fuck your clear up with it. Oh wait, that hopefully wouldn't be noticeable if you're playing Hyro, because you have so much radius, but I'm sure it still could.
My monarch is gone.
Fuck.
I cannot do this yet.
Ooh, bug. Pink bug. I'm stupid. It's kind of silly, kind of weird.
Hello.
Nah, whenever I get like a Sacred Blossom, I'll just send every 14 influence on the space. And if it's 6 mods and doesn't hit damage per end, then I'll just like craft a new base. I don't know why I started this node, I don't care about this ore type, but I'm committed.
Retreat, Highborn! Unleash destruction! I won't die so easily! Nearly done! Oh, Reckless!
Well, it's actually the opposite with the breach on these. It's not just that activate them doesn't remove all the walls. When you activate it, all the walls become permanent and unremovable via your standard like little graph blood cleansing mechanic. It makes the walls stronger. And then the only way to remove them is you get the enhanced flames power, like mid breach. Or wait for her to remove them slowly over time. It's quite silly. But yeah, like walls were a very dumb idea. And definitely should not have lasted this long, but enjoy them. At least you're not walking around on a roa. That's possibly less than usual. For me, like, blossoms just feel common if you don't need them, and then if you actually do ever need them, and you're in the scenario where you're farming them, they just fucking suck to farm. Because they are actually quite rare.
Journey well.
Enhanced Flames is just righteous fire, but it also can destroy walls and stuff. Same for in the fortress. If you ever start a fortress encounter and forget to hit the button to remove the walls, and you get enhanced flames, you can walk around and clear them afterwards.
This world is not yours! Dreamer, protect me!
Want to make it different? Yeah, just like instead it could just like not exist.
Not long now.
Like it's just blight. Thought towers.
Oh, reckless!
Not picking up juice because I'm not dropping juice.
Cannot do this yet.
I got the Keystone Clay to convert to crops, which is like very low value keystone for crop stuff, but it's still, I think, still worth doing.
Way, not exile. Just the truth.
Like all you really need is tattoos. It's like the most important thing. Theory, assuming it's dropping the right numbers, which I don't even think it is. US Burrow, rank 1.
My Monica's gone.
I will slay every last one of you! Nearly done! For victory!
This way, exile. Not the truth. Just the truth.
One of the mappers will show up with a turtle for me someday. Or like a name altar will just give me one. just the currency drops. Rest missions are into that. Bears are territorial, they fight each other, it's fine. Second charge. XD.
Fight them off while I handle this.
You can picture for some of them. That's why I skip the amber pretty much always, unless it's like basically the amber and the aura like chalk them. I skip unless it's like right next to a breach encounter, and then I can like while waiting for breach to occur, I can also do those mechanics that I'm also waiting for to like double up the waiting. But if they don't spawn near breach, they get skipped because they're just not worth it. Unless you're using like the refinement scarab to get instant bars.
Almost got it. Aid me! Oh, Ragnar!
I cannot do this yet.
Drive back the Highborn! Almost there!
I think 2 possible diff card things I might submit today. I only have 1 diff card creation, so it's gotta be one or the other.
Victory!
Either a diff card, like 1 of 5 for a apothecary, or a diff card for a Ramako tattoo. Both could be neat. I would love if like a second apothecary light card ended up on the atlas. You could actually do double apothecary cards on your tree. There's no guarantee that it would end up in an atlas card.
This way, exile.
My money is gone.
Don't let him make a mess.
This character's not even close to Last League Trickster. Like, offensively, eventually, I could surpass Last League Trickster, definitely, but defensively, it's not possible. Speed-wise, this character, let's see if they like already have a T4. If you don't, hurts to do that, but like I really just want T4s like Blossom, so kill him. Bug. Kill it, my Bristle Matron. This little fucker's almost got him. 2 of the Chaos Boss from Ultimatum. Or from Versium. It is very clean, but I am still gonna level Lightning Strike soon. It's just like playing Ellis of Chaining. You're getting like foul fucking alt call gems. Very annoying to do so.
My mana is gone.
They just want to blast maps until words. I just want to blast until my boat gets back and then check how much crop value I've actually generated via this harvest strat. Because it is like so fucking soulless to do, I hate it. It just needs my sub tattoos, so I'm actually sub cap, so I can save a point, and I can do all my bossing content while feeling safe while doing it. Boss. Well, to be fair, I didn't stream the last 2 days or play the last 2 days. So it's only a day apart. Just blast them. It's probably the same batch of canyons that I rolled 3 days ago.
I cannot do this yet.
time. There were claws and no claws. Go and still be rich, play fast, play a lot, and run like Guardian maps. Someone posted a breakdown of them doing that on Reddit the other day. Just Alk and Go Conquer maps. Selling like Woke Gems and Maven Spinners and probably Star sets too.
My money is gone.
Are there any big Fear sample sizes posted? I haven't looked for them, but I'm curious how often you get Bound by Destiny from Feared.
This way, exile.
5 and 60 Feareds.
Kill it, exile. Quickly. Put down the spawn.
Not the worst thing ever. But you also get 6 from having 60 dreads himself. Might make the farm a little more tolerable though. Got the full charge of the ore. Stack decks. Stack decks.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit.
Left, left, back left when you right click. Yeah, I mean one should be the chain. The attempted chain, I think.
I cannot do this yet.
Got me!
Forward or right. Yeah, like whenever you get a proc and get no forward, you should get a right one, right? It should be left, right, and then change.
Dance with the flame.
You never get it right. So maybe the right one is always the one that gets consumed. And then you get forward and middle. And then if you don't proc, then you only get, well, not forward and middle, left and middle. Then you only get left. You never get forward either. Oh, yeah, if you never get forward and never get right, that's weird. Kind of buggy. Could have an issue with like, because like, the prod is being generated inside of a tornado. Maybe you can just like shotgun those, I don't know. Maybe you can shotgun those. Well, no, because then
This way, exile.
It'd have to be like you can shotgun them, but only
Put down this
in the scenario when it's spawning inside of it. Quite bizarre. Refill solid. Once I actually start snapshotting my my area, it's gonna feel a little better. Once this next batch of gems hits level 20, I'm going to start leveling things I need for Lightning Strike. Go give that skill a try as well. So I think I can play like the GMP Ellis of Arcing setup with just 2 gem exchanges, I think. Where's the base version? You have to get some Pierce. Oh, is that Vrasium? Yeah, full charge Vrasium monsters do a ton of fucking damage. Oh shit, I lost blah. Screwy. A tank, but it's worthless. I don't have your skill effect.
My mana is gone.
Hello.
Here for a deal? Don't eat the mushrooms.
Here the orbs won't bud.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh, Crewy, oh. But
Don't let him make a mess. Exile.
being able to see the screen means there might be monsters attacking you. Can't see the screen, there's nothing there. You're safe. That's T2 on the chest. Both my helmet and chest are T1, T1, T2 hybrid. I'm gonna recraft both eventually. Just not for a while. Ooh, fresh kinetic one, natty on the ground, what?
Fight Highborn!
Lightning damage.
Let's see you get through this!
Let's see what it does, because it's part of the defense tag mod still. But for the next chest, once I get another fracture,
Almost there!
which might just be this chest, I think it's possible. I just want to use Kinekora Beast Locks to conflict the perfect on the damage per inch side. You spend a lot of time in Breach. Like when you're doing speed mapping, you spend like a third of the map waiting for Breach to occur. Natty Fractal Duck Club, let's fucking go. It's a good club to be in. I got 2 of those in this league. But then paid for it by hitting 0 out of 5 fractures on the actual mod that I wanted.
I cannot do this yet.
This way, Exile. We need not the fruits, just the trees.
I haven't tried Lightning Strike yet, but Lightning Strike doesn't really get Fortify.
Not the fruits, just
So I got a Mage Blood. Never got a Mage Blood yet.
My mana is gone.
Hello.
So yeah, that was like 20-ish maps. Let's see how much value I generated in Harvest Bullshit.
Oh, good. More work.
We got pumpkin worth 18. I can't tell how much Blue Xanthium I got, but following this trend, this is the problem with the Harvest Keystone. Like, it doesn't mention this anywhere in the Keystone. It just says 150% of value as crop, but it just downscales your crop amounts so that you end up with less of the higher value crops. And if you actually look at the breakdown, I got 130,000 value of wheat, 102,000 value of corn, 90,000 of pumpkin, and 90,000 of org. And then presumably also about the same in Blue Xanthium is my guess, but I can't tell because I'm farming it. But it means in 20 maps I got about 5 tattoos worth of crops from doing shit harvest. Which is pretty close to the average of what you should get. A little bit under it, about 10% less than the average of what you should get, based off of just like assuming you get like 1,000 juice per map average, which is close to accurate with this strat. So every 4 maps you get 1 tattoo from running this crop rotation shit. So it's definitely worth doing tattoo farms. It just fucking feels soulless because you get no drops in doing harvest. But I end up every few minutes and then roll more maps. Or give me a mage blood. Do I have more of those things? I have 0. I've used many of them because I farmed like very close to 500 this week for factor farming. I like 300 actually, I think. 300-400.
Greeting.
What do you want? Onslaught under the fight, what is it? It's the cluster jewel for exerts. Onslaught, if you 4 card recently. So every single slammer reveal just gets perma onslaught once you're a good cluster setup. Stole the mage bloods, yes he did, which is better. I wonder how many Sephiroths I have. Only 6, damn. Now I have 7, let's go. Yeah, I mean, Ursula is pretty good, but I feel like Chaos Wanderer should definitely feel a lot better than that.
I cannot do this yet.
Like, Chaos Wanderer's, like, at the current budget that I've put into this Axe Stacker, which is probably pretty decent, I think Chaos Wanderer is still a much better build at this stage of Axe Stack. Can do more map mods, can clear maps probably faster, just because of its, like, you know, screen wide coverage and a little bit hard to control, had some more single target. Always love a good slammer though.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, I mean 20 mil in POB is like disgustingly strong. Mine was like 7 mil in POB without the Squalling Graft, and my character fucking owned. Like a non-tank mod Fortress boss died in like less than 10 seconds. Or like 7 seconds for no tank mods. Gets Squalling Handcraft and then it's instantly like 4. Really good defense with 10 mil POB on KV with Squalling Graft is like the goal that I would aim for. It's like once you're killing tank mod Fortress in like under 15 seconds, your damage is high enough for like everything you could ever need, and it's time to just invest all in speed, defense, and coverage. If you have like 20 stack read with Bulgaria and Pole, it'd be competitive. The issue is like controlling this character as you get more and more speed is just hard. To the point where like, unless you're in like dunes, like just really easy like layouts to put your character in. Character that's like on paper a third of the speed actually just moves around at the same speed. It's like, you know, clustering hits 2 screens in every direction. When we get yes, is that just Pyro with like Man SES Watcher's Eye? And then like just good shit I guess. And the Juicer League? Yeah, true. I don't know when there's gonna be another like proper Juicer League though, with like where you just like farm maps and get loot from running and killing shit in maps. Like Breach, you know, could have been it, but it really isn't like a league problem. It's just a core game issue. Like the monsters just don't drop loot.
Cannot do this yet.
Or monsters don't drop loot that you care about. Like rare monsters and unique bosses, they drop rare items and unique items, but like the shit you care about, you know, like scarabs and currency and shit, like they just don't drop. Settlers, it's a problem since forever. I guess since probably since 3.19 is probably when that problem like became an issue. Settlers only converts things with rarity, so it doesn't affect like your scarab and currency stuff. It was probably 3.19 that fucked non-item ground loot and kind of forced very much into the tile meta. What happened in the 19? They basically took a lot of systems had like huge multipliers to quantity. Like certain like league monsters had like massive, I'm talking like multi-1000% quant multipliers built in, and like sextants. Specifically, there was a sextant for strong boxes that made it so the monsters that spawned from the box had 600% increased quantity. And like these are the kind of numbers that are required to make monsters actually drop currency and scarabs. And without them, they just drop items basically. And they're not even very many because you don't like care about that kind of shit. And they just like removed all that shit and did like a full ground loot rebalance, and the game became a lot more tile focused. This tile basically means guaranteed loot. It means like clicking this little thing from this tree and having currency drop on the ground. It means running Sanctum, running Heist, running Legion, incubators, like, you know, rewards that are not like based on just a generic drop on the ground.
Yes, just like that.
Ooh, an explode ring. What is that? Night spreading. Keep its time, log in. Yes, 2p left 2 acre, it's good at the moment. I think the main issue with life builds is there's a few really fucking good in-game items that make life really strong. But they're just like, you know, they're just too rare, or like they're too strong, and then like life becomes reliant on them. It's like if you're a life character that has like, you know, solid defense already, and you just throw on fucking Defiance of Destiny and Genesis, you're good. Like you're fucking solid, a beefy character. But if you just don't have those two items, your ceiling is just like so low on max hit compared to any ES character. Over the top? Not really. I mean, I think T17 is now dropped more loot than we dropped in 3.18 in terms of like raw currency on the ground, I think. 'Cause, like, you know, solid defense already, and you just throw on fucking Defiance of Destiny and Genesis, you're good. Like you're good. Like, the part that was over the top was the amount of items that drop on the ground, not the amount of items that matter. It's not like a... Like, as players, we solved the problem with absurd quantity stacking, but it's not genuinely a quantity problem, it's a distribution problem.
My mana is gone.
For a rare monster to have, like, a reasonable chance of dropping 1 Chaos Orb, you need enough quantity that there's, like, fucking 27 rare items on the ground from the monster. Which, like, you don't care about, ever. Which is fine. Like, I don't think that's really a problem, like ground loot from items not mattering in the end game. I don't think that's really a problem. It's just like raw currency and scarab drops are very low, and the only way you get them in a reasonable amount from killing monsters is with tier 17 modifiers that are just like a huge quantity band-aid of like more of them. But it'd be nice if like those modifiers just like didn't exist and ground loot was just like better for currency and scarabs at like a baseline. But like the scarab issue is the shit. Like scarabs are balanced around you being able to spend 70 points on your tree, making them drop more. And if you don't do that, you just don't get any. Like, if all of these travel nodes were just gone, and instead scarab nodes were just like purely about controlling the type of scarab, not the quantity, and the quantity was just good at a baseline level, it'd feel a lot nicer. But the only way you can set up a tree that actually farms scarabs basically means your tree is 105 points of your tree are generic quantity, effect, and scarab nodes, and then you have like 20 points to invest in a single lead mechanic. So if you're doing like some normal like up and go mapping, that's just not how your tree looks, because you want to typically do like multiple lead mechanics. It's funny how like even with Wandering Path being removed, like the travel nodes have always been the biggest issue with this passive tree. Unlimited scarabs are useless. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Wandering past from a consciousness I can go, you're a hater. Scarab hater. Scarabs are really fun last league. Harveys and all scarab nodes, yeah. Like Harveys drop so much shit that like they're like okay for ground loot, because you just like basically blast quantity of monsters killed into the stratosphere. But if it's doing it like Harvey in 17 is just fucking scary. When your Harvey's spawning you like 9 goats that all leaps down for 20 key fizz, like Harvey in 17 is fucking scary. But you can do 16.5s for roll for scarab as well.
Exile.
Life and ES on block don't go that hard in T17 Harvey. Like obviously it's still really important to make sure all of the small things don't matter, but like those goats hit so fucking hard. I don't know how many other mob types there are, but those goats are genuinely crazy how much damage they were doing. You know, like really good Bismuth or like really good evasion to like just avoid the slams. Like I had tricksters that were like taking damage from that shit. But it's all about just mob types. The anger skill. You aim the first attack, and then multi-strike auto targets the next two.
Defend me!
Interpretation better. Interpretation gives more Sacred Blossoms. I need Sacred Blossoms. Fusion is an average of like 9 alteration orbs per exotic coin. So when you're doing like good juiced expedition,
Dance with the
you get a lot of those. It adds up real quick.
Oh, the dreamer!
Nem3 was always shit. I never did Nem3. I rolled over Nem3 even in Self-Found. That was like some of the worst shit in the game. What's Nem3? There was a sextant that made it so Nemesis monsters dropped 3 additional currency
Got
items.
some goods in.
And then you would kill like, you know, 100,000 fucking monsters in a map with Beyond and shit and just drop like so many currency items. But like that was back before Enlighten. That was back before these things even drop in stacks, right? So like it was like just single alts and augments and single alks and single everything, and it was like it was fucking atrocious.
Sailor's luck.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
I've gotten 2 enhances in Empower and Enlighten from my Bismuth both recently. One of those is doubly over here, 2 more right here. Yeah, that shit was the worst. How many? I just ripped like 4 mil Bismuth and 4 mil Dust. Like 4 mil value in Bismuth, 4 mil Dust. So that's the max you can send for tattoos. And then, alright, you decent chance of getting acceptable items. Mr. Level Watchstones. I mean, Level Watchstones are really cool. The Atlas Tree, I think, is a much better way of giving player agency over their experience than that. Up on helicals, took me 500 wings to get 1 helical, which is right about the average. And I'll be going into Heist again in the future to attempt amulet farm still. We're just kind of locked on settler stuff right now, which sucks because like settler farms really suck. Next to the slugs, yeah. You suck.
I cannot do this.
So slow. Like, heavy farming is just so slow. It'd be a little faster if I didn't do breach, but I still have such bad hand grabs that, you know, kinda gotta do breach. Builds like a 10 out of 10 offensively and like a nice like 7, 8 out of 10 defensively. And like a 4 out of 10 in terms of how it feels to move your character, like mobility. But if you're in trade league and you get enough gear, you can just put a shield on and like shield charge and it'll feel a little better.
This way,
We need
exile.
not the fruit.
But even shield charge this attack speed probably doesn't feel too good.
This way.
And the mobility thing also is just kind of like a poor issue. If you have mage put on, you can always just put on mage with Quicksilver and vibe.
Got me! Be gone, fiends! Unleash destruction! I've almost got it!
Breach then going forward or enough version of it. I got no fucking clue what they're gonna do with Breach. Like I'm sure Breach will go core in some aspect. If the tree isn't included, it's a worthless mechanic. Because monsters don't drop anything, you would never bother. But like I definitely wouldn't expect it to go core the way it currently works. Like the hand graph part of it will for sure be gone. I expect like the fusing part of the provisioning tree to be gone.
This way, exile.
Maybe like modifier tier a little bit lower numbers so you don't get as good of loot as early. I mean, a big thing for the tree could even just be much slower progression of the tree would make it more balanced. Like if you didn't reach the modifier tier rating, like capped at the current values we have right now, until like, you know, 50 hours of blasting breach, it wouldn't even be that OP. It's just that you get such insane gears so early, because your tree was also fast. There's a lot of things they could do with it to make it more balanced. I just hope the fracturing part of the tree stays. Like, being able to create targeted fractures is like so fucking amazing for making multiple different like gearing paths in the game instead of it just being recombinate, 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 recombinate. So hoping that stays. There's 2/2 and Necro, 2 to 3D and not normal. Ow. Bracium can just fuck you. What's in this one? Monster Dam Multi-Proj? Yeah, makes sense. Like, the average cost to make a 2/2 and Necro is quite low. Look at accommodating. Just gone. I mean, if they delete tree, like, why is like if they delete tree, breach just like it's just like, what is it? What's the point? Why would you ever do this encounter? Make a breach for proper currency and uniques. They need to do that. Remove the fortress breach and this defender breach entirely. Make it only ever circle breach, and also make it spawn like 3 times more monsters, which would still be less monsters than old breach was. But like it going back on the passage tree, could help you get the monster count back to what it used to be.
Nothing you do will they remember.
Got me!
Yeah, but like per time spent, Fortress drops less loot and gives that less XP than just killing monsters that are native to the map.
Almost there!
If those monsters didn't have drop and experience penalties, it'd probably be pretty decent. But I think they have like 50 and 70% less loot and experience. There's so many of them, it's like previously nerfed.
This way, exile. Quickly!
That's out of this build, there's like 2. One is that moving the character feels bad because Whirling Blades is such a shit skill. At any attack speed value, it's always a pretty bad skill. And then
My mana is gone.
the second one is like defensively, you just like can't get good spell-based avoidance. It's like really hard to include a block into your build until like absurd budgets. And yeah, damage should clear good. Attack mitigation good. Teleport it doesn't block. Pretty much, unless you're a block ES on block build, or block back from block build, or Defiance Destiny build, you're just never safe in like multi-proj 17s. Guess you can just be attacked by like some Ophidians or some shit, just explode. And this build eventually can definitely play the setups. It's just really hard to get enough damage to do it and drop a claw. Only reasonable once you're like, you know, Mage Blood, Simplex, full like perfect like almost everything. Like that variant's kinda sick, yeah. Could be. I haven't looked at that yet, but if that variant just goes like versatile combatant, like one block cluster, half and half block, pretty good. But it's still not recovery on block, but it obviously is still better than no block. It's never Aegis. It's always ES on block shield.
We need more of this stuff.
Kill it, exile.
ES on block happens instantly. So if I get attack speed, there's like a Falborn Hoa, or a Falborn like something, I forgot what it is, but it gives you, it's just the Jug node. Oh, Dream Feather, yeah. So you do like one Dream Feather and then one Hand of Promotion thing. So like you lose half your accuracy scaling, but you gain the attack speed scaling that Jug gets. Then you get some of that speed back from like Jug, or I think Glad gets like 5% more accuracy on one of their nodes, so you get some of it back. Didn't need setup. That's not unstoppable though. Yeah. Might just be all bloodline for your last 2 points. I wonder how my Settlers Town is right now. Day of that. It's for like close to 5 days of smelting.
Enter. Yes, just like that.
It is. Is that color? Right. Ooh, perfect too. Nice. 60 int, 134. That's the helmet I will try to craft my final helmet on. Now we can get rid of helmet here. Body armor instead. think anything else changes though. Except like sockets or some shit. That's good though. Let's circulate 134, 60 and I think I've already burnt through my fossils, so not much to fuck with that right now, but more defense, more speed, no life, no mana, one shot it. Bug. I gotta delve eventually to actually use these fossils. I gotta use them to craft the jewels too.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Over here by just in Self-Found. It's just one of those things where if you want it, you need to be picking up strings like from like Start Forever, and then maybe it's doable. Not really sure. I don't think I've looked into.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
My monic's wrong. I cannot do this yet.
It's another shipment. Brewy. Bug.
Hello.
Alright, break this open. That is weird. That's quite weird. You can spectre harvest mobs. They're real monsters. I think Crush Claws are one of the more popular specters in this league, and a lot of leagues.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly.
Wool Eater. Already got 1000% increased attack speed. What's 250% more from Zolator?
My money is gone.
Two bosses, come on. 2 bosses, both duplicate 4 secret blossoms, one on the amulet. Awesome. I assume that they can still drop with this keystone click, but I don't actually know that. But they're not life force. They're like a boss invite. It becomes life force after you kill the boss.
This way, exile.
And this are quite rare. Quite rare. I'll get one soon. And then I'll get another helical, all in the mist, and
My money is gone.
the misspun at maps is just like you hoping that it says that it gives you an actual miss itself. The odds of getting a useful, like, rare thing from that is quite low.
Return to your barren world.
Like, you could in theory get a ring that says like plus fucking 240 life, 200 mana, with like, you know, positive like 200 resist. It could happen. It's just very, very unlikely. And Doriani builds are still builds, even without mercs. You can play it yourself.
Got it.
So like a really good minus lightning res, like plus life kind of ring, also good. Whispers comes from Uber Dread, not Base Dread. You have to do D17 Katarina a bunch to get the fragments and then go kill the Uber version a few times. It's a 1 in 3 drop chance.
This way, exile. Quickly!
Got any minion build? My minions Merc. That makes sense. But damn, your defense must be rough wearing that chest.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm gonna go back to this blue side now instead of red side. I've got enough invites. Are boats back yet? 6 minutes. Necro had like fucking crazy juicy strats when it came out because that was the Scarab rework and there were so many broken things, all of which have been removed slowly over the last 4 leagues. Some quickly, some slowly. But Affliction League itself was pretty insane juice from the actual core of the mechanic. Forgot to add new ones. That'll be next Scarab rework, and then you'll have like another couple leagues of like insane strats, and then they'll all get removed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was nuts, but that was just because you could get scale like 400% map effect and just have like 1,000 quantity and all kinds of crazy shit.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly!
Rock bug. One T4. Yeah, harvest with the similar extent allocated is quite depressing, but it's quite good for tattoos. So but it is pretty soul crushing for sure.
I cannot do this. My mana is gone.
Falco's OP. Lucky block is not shown in game. Could be an issue with like in POB. I mean, if it's an import, it'd be weird. It should be a config issue. A rounding issue with like reduced effect bone offering. That one Delvin blasting. I gotta enter the mine soon. I think I need I think for making my jewels, I think I need like fossils. Some more crit, more attribute fossils to send on my fracture jewel. Well, I have fossils. I need resonators, which come from Delve.
Defend me!
I mean, normal jewels wouldn't do anything with crit on clusters.
I've almost got it! For victory!
This way, exile.
Mostly fossils, but also reforge more likely whenever you have the possibility of triple tier 1 prefixes. Or triple ES prefixes. And then if you ever have double tier 1, prefixing would change reforge defense.
My money's gone.
Boat. Boat.
Got a ship back in with Karui goods.
Oh, faster.
They're on their way.
the exile I spy?
Here's the next set.
I cannot do this yet.
Come on, let's get that loaded. Tailing up.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Tattoos. Did I get a single Romako tattoo there? I think I didn't. Oh, I have a few now.
Engineer reporting. Back to work.
Wow. But yeah, after this maps, I think I'm just gonna change, do something else. Yeah, like I'll just let time eventually make tattoos appear on the old ground. Cause this form sucks. Like 97 lucky is like good enough. If that kills me, yeah, whatever, you know. Just 2 maps of settlers and then blah. I don't know what I want to do though. Probably gonna go to my Baldos to that Emperor's Wit. Do some Delve. Delve just feels so bad because you make like such one-dimensional progress. But I could try to get some better maybe I'm just delving for Azerite. It shouldn't be too hard to get some of that. Some resonators.
Approach, challenger.
Azerite maps. Look at this Joker. Look at this Joker. It's not a bug for weapons I'll breathe. That way for years and years and years and years. I'll do it eventually. I just need a level gem still.
Be gone, foul enemy!
the truth is, I just want a fucking heist. You know, like, anyone with me?
Kill it, exile, quickly.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, heist seems to do that into stuff the ideal.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I don't think there's much point playing Reeve of Refraction. Really, if you have 2120 Reeve of Refraction and the same for base Reeve, you might as well play Refraction, but you still can't do Fizz Reflect because that Reeve still kills you, so it doesn't really solve any problems or help in any meaningful way. The Reflect solution is getting a Mage Blood and using a Flash Suffix. It's never going to be like anything with your gems. Alright, BRB, I gotta figure out what the next farm is. Might just go do it on my bossing stuff. Oh yeah, looks good. Here, this flop. Thank you.
To me, exile, quickly!
My mana is gone.
Why Reeve? There's just more damage. And like it's cleaner and has Fortify. I think the only time LS does more damage is when you have your VLS is down.
To me, exile, quickly!
I cannot do this yet.
Having like a clean screen is like kind of nice. Yeah, Mamba is higher single target, I just don't have one leveled. But Mamba needs +1 strike to be functional.
To me, exile, quickly!
Think. Bug.
My mana is gone.
Doo-doo-doo.
To me, exile, quickly!
And percent. Fuck, I started attacking that in range. Brief things.
To me, exile, quickly!
Where are my eyes at, bro? Help. Help. Someone help. It's Burning Ground because the Reinhardt node gives him 3 random Archnim mods, so it can get any sort of rare mod in the game.
My mana is gone.
think it's only Manipus and Pull to make it slower. I don't think anything else does that.
To me, exile, quickly!
Yo, dot multi, malevolence, Fizz damage, pride, hello? Fizz dot, it's time. I used to do 3-2. Just because that's closer to the natural like drop amount of paranoias you got. 4-1's fine though.
My monitor's gone.
To me, exile, quickly!
Think. 0.4. Kill monster, get rid of loot. Mods in the eye. For this build, I feel like we want like precision crit multi, and then like something else. But like Grace Suppress also is the one we're targeting for right now because it saves me at 3 points. So like Grace Suppress with anything else useful would be very sick. But just Grace Suppress one mod is the likely bit. Clarity ES is okay. It's usually pretty solid on Insteckers. So all this int is actually real mana, or all this mana is real mana. So that gives you a lot of actual base ES, not just like post convert. You link your pop set for what you're finding? I'm looking at a couple like choir based
To me, exile, quickly!
lauding setups, trying to scout the field.
I cannot do this yet.
you link your POB like for your choir setup that you're planning on going for? I don't see a single character in Hardcore Trade doing a setup that I like too much. The peak software trade, but often they're just a little too unreasonable. Level 4 1 passive voices. POB, we love those.
My money is gone.
The other Firebans, I just play a lot and give them maps to mappers because stuck running Elder Guardian maps. Haven't seen for Indigon. Yeah, Indigon's kind of cringe though, isn't it? You ever think about that? You do all the time, yeah. Like if Indigon's the only way to scale that setup,
To me, exile, quickly!
look at that.
So that was the end.
Nice! Double mana. Mana is yes. And Big Mom. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for the non-CI version. Kind of disgusting for the non-CI version. Of Kvok. Decent for me. Like so many play Grace of the Goddess. I guess it makes sense a little more on Indigon setups to play Grace. It's like you can't scale attacks anyways, so you don't care about the G speed. Missing like half. I'm missing like fucking 95% of the damage of the software trade characters. This is a very bare bones pod that I hate. I just feel like it's so hard to have enough points. You have to pass it far on these 10-bar setups and
To me, exile, quickly!
think. Hey, another one. Back-to-back mana as ES, log in. Or how much we get from that. It's not that much, yes. I thought it'd be more. I guess I'm missing a lot of end still. But like, only 1.2 thousand, yes. That should be worth on this setup. A lot of bad percent. Mama just has 920% damage effectiveness, whereas Reeve is like 520 or 530.
My money is gone.
Yeah, like right now, I mean, because my deck's really shit. Putting on a Simplex, like the you know, the Simplex, is it instant double damage over this current character setup. Not quite double if I actually had damage per int on mine, but I'm getting, you know, hard farmed on my neck. I definitely want to try out Light Inject later. It feels like meaningfully better. Like if LS was actually really good, being able to use you know, crit multi with like 2 extra crit multi rolls is very nice. But you lose Fortify, and that feels bad. Our build that already doesn't have like the most exceptional defense. Yeah, you have to use a plus on the strike graph for Lightning Strike, but that's not a problem. I have like 10 of those.
I cannot do this yet.
Being able to see is good. We do like that. Yeah, 17's nice. If I could get enhanced 4, I can get to like 15 probably, but I don't know about past 15 realistically. Not sure what it looks like for that. But going to 15 over 10 is already huge. At clusters, I think we're just scour out. I have like 10 of them, and I just scour out a bunch in a tab. Yeah, fuck Flicker Strike. I hate that shit. But you can also do Fireful Lightning Forges for the jewels. But when you just farm like 10 of them and you can just scour out 10 at once in a tab, it's actually really efficient. Like Int being the most important mod in the cluster kind of feels bad to use a Harvestry Forge that forces us a suffix.
My money is gone.
that is the thing that's a little most annoying about the possible like snapshotting. Although if your gem sockets work a little better, you could just do it in your main links. But it wouldn't be quite as good. Probably couldn't get past like with 13 or something.
To me, exile, quickly!
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, doing like gear swaps, like doing a weapon swap for Reeve, you get like 15, 16, whatever stacks. Totally fine. Doing gear swaps is like, yeah, like that. If Reeve was a little bit different mechanically, like if I just pressed Val Reeve and it gave me a stack without a hit, so I could use it to maintain my stacks in downtime or something, I'd be down. But like, I don't want to drop a fucking Hydrosphere and attack that, like, because I killed too many monsters and nothing on screen, like, eh. Yeah. Or smash that claw and just put this in DPS. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Why not just do the same like a claw shield or what are you actually using as your weapon if your Reeve Lake's on besides like I mean Squire I assume is probably good if you can use that in some scenario. Besides +2 support and 8 quality crafted on there, like what even is it?
To me, exile, quickly!
Failed. 10 +1, that's what I figured. Be decent.
Greet.
Like, no Indigon.
My mana is gone.
Pirates.
To me, exile, quickly!
Thank. unmisted there into like the defenses anymore. What does it mean? Is it doomed? The problem I have with the Chaos version of the build, it just doesn't, just like, you hit your gear cap so early. There's so little flexibility on like improving past that point. But the you know, power you get at that like gear cap is really fucking high.
To me, exile, quickly!
Force damage after chaos? Yeah, kinda. You kinda 4x it. Trash. But like, you're going from a state of like, you know, when you're still lightning, you're at like 1.5-ish multi from like physical lecture stuff that you lose, and arcanum cloak that you lose. But yeah, like the amulet plus cluster is super strong for sure.
My money is gone.
To me, exile, quickly!
Not the best one. Corsair have mana and prefixes? I don't like any swords have mana and prefixes. But yeah, looking at this pop that I did together, so just clicking the points that I want to click. Like first impression and fork and block and stuff. And like a couple of accuracy clusters, or wand clusters. I feel like... Actually, I guess we don't need the power charge stuff. I already have more crit things than I need to have clicked. So you theoretically have the lightning, yeah, you can save points with that. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, the only way this works is if I'm putting in fucking 3 voices into my POV.
Exile, quickly.
You're allowed to put on the chest? I have no clue how hard it is to get that. But, I mean, for me, I have a good amount of rings, but like... I kind of stopped picking up rings a little bit ago and haven't started again. Yeah, it's 60 a pop, and if you put 60 of one type, you only get that type's mods or something like that. What I've heard. But I assume there's some kind of waiting involved as well? I don't really know. If there's waiting involved, if there's not. If there's not waiting involved, you just throw in like 1 lightning ring into like your 59 shit rings and then do 60 lightnings on their own. I just mean like waiting from the rings themselves. Or if it's just like binary in the pool, out of the pool, it'd be hard to know. The whole thing could have been made up in ways that, you know, the sources of Twitch chatter. I made it up, amen. Yeah, I trust Twitch chat. Thing with the block setup that I also hate is like just clicking the points that are convenient for block puts you at 5678, which is like obviously really good on spell block, not top tier, love that. But 56 attack block is like not enough to skip evasion.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Okay. Hey, another. Oh, yo, this one is sick if you wanted to play the fucking Fizz Pride version of the build. The mana SES Impale, log in, champ time, let's go. Champ, Pride, Wander. I kind of do like the idea of playing the Impale version. The problem is, you have to have an Impale mastery. And like the tree is like kind of not anywhere near one. But if you're playing on a champ, then of course you can use a different pathing to get stuff for that. But because like base overwhelm doesn't work on Impale mitigation, you just kind of have to have one. But Impale is really good this league. With the graph making it do so much more damage. Like you can't just rely on woke brutality for crush and just say fuck everything else and just deal with it. Yeah, but fork gloves. I mean, you don't have to be champ to do the Impale setup. You can do it on higher as well. You just get like all of your chance to Impale from graphs.
To me, Exile, quickly.
cannot do this yet.
Not that it matters. I'm probably not making another K-bot guy. Just spitballing. Definitely go Impale on any of this setup in the endgame this league. And there's a pop for a pretty min-max Archshot character. 3 with mana is actually yes in a row. Not in a row, but yeah. Hey, last league I had to get like 70 of these things to get one. After I rolled over the first one I got in the league. But I want Grace Suppress. That's what I want for me.
To me, exile, quickly!
Okay. Grace Suppress, Precision Crit Multi. It's more dot multi. Yeah, resistant attack damage is good too.
My mana is gone.
But Sid, like looking at this pop, trying to put in larges and smalls, like how? How the fuck can you ever put that? Larges and smalls?
To me, exile, quickly! To me, exile, quickly!
I cannot do this yet.
Hello.
To me, exile, quickly!
Yeah, turtle unfortunately got spawned over. Revive steal skills, do not do that.
My monarch is gone.
Great Guardian saves it. I feel like, I mean, you're still doing Indigon, right? I think Indigon is probably going to be a requirement to have offense, while also having like a good amount of ESCI block-based defense with suppression. If you're going for all that, you have to use like broken items to have a chance. And I think Indigon's the only way. I'm just so concerned about ever using that item. I feel like it's like a vibe killer. It's like I had a good amount of attack speed, and my shelter still felt too slow.
I cannot do this yet.
To me, exile, quickly!
But like Mage Web would have solved that character's mobility, but you know. Yo, the worst one yet. Let's go. You know what's next? Shapers. At least I can definitely skip Shaper phase by just letting him cast the stuff once. You get 1 and 3. Everyone gets 1 and 3. Have slight rune. I mean, in PoE2, there's way fewer systems that exist. that you have to worry about. Genuinely in PoE 2, like I just log in and click points that seem good, and it usually works out as long as you're starting skill. Like as long as the skill you choose is good, like just logging in and putting on gear you think is good and clicking points that you think are good is good. Yeah, I've been thinking about just not doing anything with the Delve bloodline, because even for like my character's death, like if I had cast damage taking in Immortal Call, I survived that. But unfortunately, it's just kind of trial and error. Log in, click points you think are good, play the game, notice the problems with your build. Next time you make a new build, try to fix those. It sucks in PoE 2 because the campaign is so fucking long that like having to do a new character because you brick one, like your idea just sucks. You can feel bad, but you're putting the bug setup in. What's the bug setup? Honor, have I mentioned bug? I already forgot. Oh yeah, yeah, that. But yeah, definitely. I wasn't even thinking about the bug part of it, because the bug part of it isn't too relevant for dying to non-fizz damage. But yeah, no, that shit is definitely really good. But like, if you're playing Arcane Cloak, because you're not, the Chaos version, guards skill often on cooldown. Another good thing about the Chaos version. I just wish I could look at the Chaos version and find a way to make it like a lot tankier, but honestly that watch side drop is definitely one of the answers. I just felt like I was like at the end of my gearing and there was just like nothing left. For like so long. Besides, like I could have gone for like, you know, fractured mana on my ring, on like a high string kind of thing maybe. I'm not really sure. But the points in the tree were just like felt so strict. It's like there's no world where you're adding in like a lot of clusters or doing anything cool with that. Hard to get that last little bit up to get like 50% more down than I have. There's a few bugs that used to exist with this Elder Death animation. I think the funniest one was the bug where Zana would just run away. Like she would spawn her bubble and then just run away to the top right corner of the arena, like just full sprint. That was a good one. I don't know if I've ever seen like a just standing in the bubble bug death, but I think that was a thing a long time ago. But I forgot what caused it. I do remember like paranoidly checking my buff bar. That thing you used to be able to do before they created this dog shit fucking boss frame.
To me, exile, quickly!
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
Noticing that feared. I don't want to bother with that shit. Is the main reason. But if I wanted to, I would just witness my Uber Elders. I haven't done anything with Kirak this whole league basically. Or not Kirak, Egan. Because I just hate the whole like interrupt your mapping for 5 maps of boss rushing every 20 maps. So I just put them in a corner and never touched them all league. So I don't have any like dreads or anything stocked up.
To me, exile, quickly!
Oh yeah. Paper time.
I see you, little mouth. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I cannot do this yet.
This is your
You
final
force
warning.
my hand again,
Lean little mouse.
or
So
perish.
you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Irrelevant!
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Go to Hinekora.
Behold the face of your unmaking!
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacle destroyed!
My
To
mana
me,
is gone.
exile, quickly! They're coming through.
inconsequential.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Also, so with the slam, that's first my turn debuff.
I'm your true memory.
Pretty good uptime, 40%
Save
slow.
the future. The past must be sacrificed.
Had a bloody turncoat try to aid
I
pirates.
forgot about this
Buggy's
guy.
been dealt with.
You should have paid the ransom. Sink! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
I guess you can save some points on spell block if you put in clusters that have spell block on them.
Sink! Be washed away!
I just feel like the only way is Endagon.
Face the wrath of the sea!
They were Uber Shapers though, right? It actually has interesting drops.
Give me an admiral's burial.
Got some goods in from the Karui. Get those crates where they need to be, now! Sailor's luck,
You've
I
learned
hope.
something valuable in the device. Phew.
I see you.
Just ignore the streak.
You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Die!
What does that accuracy do? You get flat damage from your boots, and you get percent increased attack speed from your ascendancy, giving you all your base damage and all of your, like right now with, you know, decent gear but not like, you know, perfect gear, I have like 1000% increased attack speed from the jug.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
And then you get that accuracy from stacking int, not accuracy itself, which gives you percent increased defense and also percent increased damage from the neck mod once you have the neck mod. Which I don't have yet because I suck.
You force my hand
final
again,
warning.
little mouse.
So then basically one stat int gives you defense,
To side with chaos.
increased damage, increased attack speed, and increased base damage. So it's just like full, like one stat scales everything multiplicatively.
Order. Insignificant.
Dude, 40% speed is so slow. I haven't like done bossing with like a 30% chill build in so long. It's like, you know, cold just isn't very meta to have enough chill effect to actually just chill for 30%. And like ever since DD died, it's like nothing slows that much. But damn, they are so slow.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
You know,
Let me
so
help
fortify and softcore. I would never get rid of fortify.
Horror must be stopped. Obstacles.
Currently,
destroyed.
even in softcore, like your defense is your limiting factor on running harder maps, not offense.
Substantial.
Especially in softcore, where this build reaches too high damage
He's trying
quite
to
easily.
recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Then it's all about how tanky you are, and how fast you move, and how good your coverage is. Which, like, it would mean instead of volatility, you play Awakening Hysteric Effect, but always Fortify.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
Capsize, Shrines, Delirium, Ritual, Beyond. RB's gonna be cool. Just add monsters to your map.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. The hunt. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Oh, the next PO2 League. Druid. Yeah, Delhi, Shrine, Ritual. It's like, you know, the three main ones. Ritual just more monsters, Shrines more monsters, Delhi more monsters without slowing you down, just blast. Like, I think Beyond helps, but I'm not sure, but just those three is all you typically need to use to have a pretty good spawn rate if you have Scarabs and the map device.
With things you do not
Cannot do
understand.
this yet.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yeah, this is like a leap time build instead of a world build.
This is your
So much better.
gain, little mouse.
You'll have to press. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're pushing like 20,000 plus ES, you can skip it if you want to maximize your damage.
And you shall obey
Stuff you allowed.
my order. Imperfect.
Okay, LA did I again? Nope. Nerfed him to the ground. Unplayable. We're playing Druid.
But not for long. We need to get back.
Huntress came out, Lightning Spear OP. Druid comes out, Lightning Claw OP.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Inconsequential.
She's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine.
I'm low of attack speed, amen. My
They
character
lie
sucks.
to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Gloves. I kind of want to, like, actually double corrupt all these things.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
My mana is gone.
You tamper with things you do not
I
understand.
cannot do this yet.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
I like Elder more than Shaper, man. I can like alt tab a lot more in Elder.
Little mouse, so perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
SP farm win, already done. I have int accuracy and dex. It's good enough for me for now. Probably can't outleash normal Shaper Beam. My recovery is so bad on this build. If only the Claw Mastery wasn't bugged.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Index. Index is better than int accuracy for me right now.
Memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Fuck. It says 20% of leech is instant, but it's actually 20% of life leech is an instant.
I see you.
This is better. I mean, it just deals more damage than int accuracy does.
Run along.
Dex is my lowest stat, and Coil gives damage based on lowest stat. Yeah, NTS probably good. Probably good.
Turn back, trespasser.
I cannot do this yet.
Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand final again, warning, little mouse. Leave so or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Insubstantial.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Behold the face of your
How much DPS? I think this character is like
Let me help you.
The horror must
17 mil with nothing up, and then with tincture and lucky ground it's like on 30. Doing I have charges. But my charges are pretty slow to build, so those are not always up.
irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. I see you.
Paper.
You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand. This is your final warning. So be it.
His final warning.
You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
My bear's got Soul Eater.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
My monarch is gone.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Stay close.
Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Hold up.
They
Tai
lied
Tai
to you,
Killer.
Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Oh, is it? Yeah. A lot of damage. Clear's pretty solid. The biggest problem with the build is it fails in a pretty important category, and that is like, how fun is it to move your character? Which is like, I would say like, you know, pretty high up there in terms of how important that category is to a character's overall vibes. And this is like, you know, moving these characters fucking sucks.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Because Whirling Blades is like the worst of all of the attack move skills.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Like, it's fast, but like, damn, it's like not satisfying. It's weird.
This is your
This character moves way faster than like a fucking 100 move speed shield charger. But a 100 move speed shield charger feels better to play in terms of like moving it around.
And you shall obey my order. Insubstantial.
He just got stunned out of his slam, didn't he? Or maybe he slammed that, I just didn't see it. I just see the graphic. Yeah, 200 move speed, mage blood character, Quicksilver Silver, fucking floating shield charge, nothing. Nothing competing. Except that they're getting a move speed character with the same thing. It's one of the reasons why Trickster feels so good. Like you're stacking like 250% generic attack speed. It's some action speed used to, and like shield charge and vibe.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroy.
Phantom enchant.
To me,
No!
exile, quickly.
Ah, I stunned him out of his fucking beam, and then he ran away. God damn it, Bristle Matron.
They're
And
coming
double
down.
invuln. Double invuln. I'm summoning a fucking ape.
My mana is gone.
Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
It was half damage out for sure, put a shield on, but it's like closer to
To save
between
the
a third and a
future,
fourth.
The past must be sacrificed.
He got stunned
Stay
again.
close.
They get stunned a lot.
I see you, little mouse.
This feels for
Cannot do this yet.
Run
all again.
along. Turn back, trespasser. Seize this man. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand your final warning, mouse. Leave so be or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world.
This is my
and
world.
you shall obey my order.
Don't stun him.
Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I'm gonna die. Why do you hate me?
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this back. You tamper with things you do
cannot
not
do this.
understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand is your final warning. So be it. Or you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Bug.
They're coming through.
My mana is gone.
Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Erase my misery. Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Can't pause in here? What the fuck? This isn't a boss.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Gaze the abyss.
You do 100% sure when you roll them on Iraq? I think it's like 1 in like 22.
I see you, little mouse. You don't
58,
belong here.
56 currently. That's just like transfer to power shield, but the only actual block node being what's it called?
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this man.
The mastery.
You tamper with things you do not
They both
understand.
suck. Hate that. How prefixes?
Your recklessness will
You're not gonna like the
go
answer to that,
unpunished.
but it's recombinating. But if you're not Indigon and you don't need spell damage, you can just like Loathing Essence it, I think. They're very common shields.
This
With triple
is why
splitting,
my
recombinate is
game
very
will
doable.
So perish. You've chosen to side with chaos.
I think they're like 200 wings maybe.
My world.
With triple split, like 500, 600 wings of Heist. I'm pretty sure you have enough on average to win the recombinate. The bigger problem with the recombinate for me is like ulting for T1 spell damage. Like, sucks.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need
Yeah, like you might lose, of course, but like, I like Heist. Heist is the best source of divines in Self-Fun right now, I'm pretty sure. And also gives you, you know, chance of getting the really big Heist items. So like, if you gotta farm more shields, you farm more shields. Why is my voice so fucking dead? I think my Credit Slaughter belt's like 300 wings or something.
Father, it's me.
It's a pretty big number for the belt.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Reeve's always been like a passable skill since the melee buff in 3.25? 26? I think it was 25, right? It's just never been the best. And like claws can't use smite. And lightning strike got nerfed, so Reeve stalks up. But if you could smite, you'd just smite with this build for sure.
Little mouth. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. You won't escape me. You tamper with things you do not understand.
Belts can't really be double corrupted in bulk because you have to divine them an average of 11 times per to get perfectly divined, which is like Gloves, like I do want to double corrupt all of them, but like farming 15 double corrupt temples isn't the fastest thing to do. It's pretty good to try to do that while doing like BBD farm, but I don't really want to do a Balmy Destiny farm, so I don't know, we'll see. For now I'm just grabbing them. Bug.
This is your final force my hand again, little mouth.
Yes, it could happen, for sure. Far more Heist.
To side with chaos.
If you're doing Shaper for ES percent because you don't have, you know, Crusader, Balmy Destiny stuff, it's like 1 in 10, like why lose?
Insubstantial.
Also, Soul Factor on the wand, like also imprising cast speed. Can't you can't you like couldn't you like cast speed or crit essence for double suffixes? Can I all attack Aug Fizz? Hoping to, because I think that forces +1, right? And then it you have a 1 in 3 to not delete one of your suffixes. It could be an angle.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
But it'd be like a pretty, you know, rough angle.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
And if Fizz has a caster tag, before you did that, you could cannot caster exalt a prefix, so you have an extra chance to not remove a good mod when you use the augment.
memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father.
Nope.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. I see you, little mouse.
Boat.
You should check out what came in from the canoe.
Garbage.
You won't escape me, little...
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Is this a joke to you?
You tamper with things you do not understand.
This on.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
My money is gone.
You force my hand. This is your final warning.
This on.
Or you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Insubstantial.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Is the Impale suit inflict the last one additional hit cluster still in the game, or is that gone?
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
It's still a Megalomaniac, but it's gone from everything else. Interesting.
Buy me some time.
Irrelevant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Meteor by Cyrus. Yeah, doing the
I'm your true memory.
doing Cyrus
Save the future.
on Zerker Slams, you often want to set your character up to tank the meteor with like stuff like Molten Shell instead of trying to avoid it.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
6 small clusters. 6 small clusters. I knew that was what it was going to be, but it still is rough. On's here, isn't he? Aside from anything we went into before this league? Interesting.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Interesting.
I'd love to see the look of these Calderan faces once you're dead.
I'd love to blah.
This is your end. Be gone! It's over. Put him down. It's over.
My money is gone.
You ignorant bastard.
Oh, good. More work.
POB set a max roll? Is that putting in like numbers manually with numbers we know from last league, or like does POB have a section that says meteor? I haven't tanked one of this league. I could try like one of my gauntlet practice characters in standard. That's right. Sid, you have a jab at the right ring slot on Indigon. Does that work?
Turn back, trespasser.
I cannot do this yet.
Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Gaze at this. Inconsequential.
Maybe onto something.
We need to get back.
Another thing that's super nice about the Whispers version. The Whispers version can like never go CI, I don't think. I don't think it'll ever have enough.
Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Yeah. Indigon, Indigon, Indigon.
Gaze into the abyss. Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
These memories are mine. I cannot
Normal Shaper.
lose them.
Hey, I need the
They
gloves.
lie to
I need
you,
Uber
Father.
Elders too.
I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
We need to close this.
I'll get some blocks set up. Yeah, like you don't have to go CI in theory. I guess. Especially with this Watcher's Eye. Fucking double clarity, unethical.
I see you, little mouse.
I cannot do this.
You belong here. Run along. Turn back.
Hard FPS Rose, that's fair.
Cease this madness.
Because you want a full stack Rose. Only the 100% mind over matter thing worked.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Multiple different builds, I'm just thinking like,
Will not
if
go
only they weren't bugged.
unpunished.
If only this thing wasn't bugged, it'd be cool.
You force
This
my
is your
hand
final
Point four soon though.
Lead so be.
Why doesn't it work? I'm not sure. I just saw the guy with 100% mind over matter in CI just die. Yeah, that's my assumption, is that if you have 101, it'll always work. Would be my assumption. But like, no, it doesn't. But it probably does.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
And that is 101 a lot harder to reach. I haven't like looked into it yet after I saw it was bugged.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
I thought top and chest was the bit people were doing for it. But then you don't get to reserve all your mana as well.
Gaze into the abyss.
But defensively, damn it.
They're coming through.
And then range of at the start. Wait on that, use Rolling Blades. Not really, unless you have Mage Blood, then you can just play like Quicksilver, Mage Blood stuff and just walk around.
Irrelevant.
Do the Adorned version of the build Sid that uses a bunch of Abyss Jewels with 40 mana, 15 Lightning Res? Login. The voices one? Well, they're all voices ones. I think on software trade. At least on the best builds that I look at, they're always full voices.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father.
Probably only 3 passive or better for that to be a thing.
To save the future.
5 passive kind of rough.
The past must be sacrificed.
Stay close.
If Norman's up though without it, yeah.
Gaze into the
I don't want these necks. Give me the gloves. I'm like halfway done with these shapers.
I see you, little mouse.
I feel like I killed Sasan, but then didn't actually start my mapping it again.
There's a whole load of baubles ready
She's
to
done.
be looted.
Do a lot of things with Mage Blood. Like my plan would include a Quartz 5 Mage Blood.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this. You won't escape me. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Yeah, I don't look at the CFIS version. We run Pride and like, you know, Flesh and Stone Tempest Shield. For clarity.
This is your final my hand again, little
Precision.
mouse, or so perish.
On that
You've
fucking
chosen to
mana
side with
ZS.
chaos. This is my world.
Pride plus
and
2.
you shall obey my order.
Watchers. Pop off.
Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Insubstantial.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find
Oh
a
yeah,
way
Sarge.
back.
Don't forget the PoE 2 gauntlet. Or Monkey's Paw, they're both in PoE 2.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
The classic
They
problems
lied
in.
to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
My mana is gone.
To me, exile, quickly! They're coming through.
Got a 3 flash. Time to go Warden. Slayer could play 3 at once. Although, what is it? Progent Tincture as your flasks.
Run along. Turn back,
I cannot do this yet.
Cease this battle.
He's so slow because the Bristle Matron. Hurry up, dude.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my
your
hand
final
again,
warning.
little mouse. Leave so or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Irrelevant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
Well, it wasn't like 6 things I put on the neck. It was like, I mean, so you probably should go Chaos while farming for the setup you're going for. But like, yeah, the Chaos version does like really good damage, and then you get to skip like mana or Life ZS, no longer a damage a tank mod, huge.
He's recovering.
Stonks
We need to find
high.
a way back quickly.
memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your
But like
true
CI with those block numbers
Save the future. The
would feel really
past
good.
must be
This guy's name shaking up Immortal Call would feel really good compared to, you know, my kicker that poofed.
I see you, little mouse.
How do you even, I mean, double recovery on block is only ever like vocal right? How do you do prefixes after that?
Turn back.
You can't crash spell damage from the shield, it's like gotta be an Indigon.
Are being selfish.
You tamper with things you do not understand. I smell fresh meat. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand. This is your final house. So be it. Or you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Gaze to the abyss. Insignificant.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Highway to long block now. Oh, you just mentioned it earlier, and I was thinking about that. But I don't like it too much. Like CI is always the eventual goal. It just seems really hard to do. Oh, that guy was getting DD'd. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
That probably wouldn't even kill me though.
Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
He's not very tanky. My bear? Oh, it could be.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
My money is gone.
These memories are mine.
Yeah,
I
step
cannot
in the bear.
lose them.
They lied to you, Father.
Fucking
I'm
bear.
your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this battle. You tamper with things you do not
cannot do this yet.
understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand your final warning.
That I was from this patch, surely? Yeah.
Choosing to side with
Yeah.
chaos. This is my
Yeah.
world, and you shall obey my order.
One thing about the chaos version they said, prismatic oil.
Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long.
You
We need to get
refuse.
back.
Amen. I think if you're going for a block setup, you might not do that, but it did feel pretty nice. Like if you put in chaos versus maps without like good chaos pen, it was kind of rough, but wasn't the worst thing ever.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me.
And
Let
on the
me
guy,
help you.
I don't like that the movement is this.
Destroy.
That's just like really the only big issue. Also, wish I had more crit gens. Like, I really need to get Corrupted Claws with actual episodes like 5% crit and stuff.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
And I need to get my Emperor's Wit. Like, if I can get it to where like I'm crit capped during Assassin Smart plus Tincture, that would be ideal.
These memories are mine.
Yeah, I'm farming a bunch of gloves, like in corrupt and stuff for
They
that.
lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this magic. You tamper with things you do not understand.
And bust it on both and Peacock, that'd be nuts. Just Peacock on one of them, that's kind of what I want. Friends got a kill beat for mapping too. But yeah, maybe just like one Peacock would be huge. Yeah, I definitely could roll a Diamond Flask for bosses too, because obviously the Jade not very relevant for bossing defense.
This is your final warning.
As soon as I get like a little more accuracy, I'm gonna put in Pulverize here, but the problem with Whirling Blades is it never feels good. There is no attack speed value where the skill is good.
And you shall obey my order.
It's just a bad skill. Compared to like Leap Slam and Shield Charge.
Irrelevant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Bobble them with one notable, that's fine. Move the animation at the end, eh. I don't think they really matter too much.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Like Wintry Blast? Wintry Blast is okay if you have really good cast speed.
The horror must be stopped.
It's better than this for sure.
Obstacles destroyed.
Especially if your character's set up where like Wintry Blast also kills the monsters. Has to have 20 avoid stun on it? Ooh, that's kind of rough. What is it, like 50 plus divines? Like one notable forced one mod? That's not ideal. Leap Slam can't be used with claws. I'm pretty sure you can Leap Slam when you're unarmed, but not with claws.
But not for long. We need to get back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father.
Meow.
I'm your true memory.
Meow.
To save
Meow.
the future, the
Meow.
past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through. Stay close.
Only 11 more shapers to go, I think.
I see
55 divines or 55 brutal restraints. Build's good at Legion. Login. I don't know why I didn't like Legion on farming the build.
Turn back, trespasser.
It's like it should be good if you actually use incubators. Like it's definitely good divines. But for some reason, I just didn't want to farm it.
Cannot do this yet.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my hand. This is your final warning.
I could change whirl so it would always go max distance regardless of where my cursor is.
This is my
I think I'd like it a lot more.
and you shall obey my order. Inconsequential.
Tired of it quickly. T-word? Oh no. Oh no.
But not for long. We need to get back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's
Yeah, the rune got's crazy.
Let me help you.
That's probably not going to be working nicely.
Horror must
Probably just a full rework on that again.
obstacles destroyed.
Or breaking it with all of the
To me, exile, quickly.
single approach skills that it works on currently. I've got the clusters, but for this, yeah, they're rough. Clusters are really hard to craft and really OP. Love them.
My mana is gone.
Inconsequential.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Only 9 left. That's like half an hour of shapers. We're out.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
No, I have no temples currently. I used all my temples on claws. I still have 5 more claws I want to double corrupt, and now 15 pairs of gloves I gotta double corrupt. Bro, temporal bubble. I thought bosses were supposed to have a minimum action speed, but temporal bubble plus the burst mission war, this guy is 90% less action speed. Look at that shit.
You tamper with things you do not understand. recklessness will not go unpunished.
Wraithbines. Time for the
Your
merc
final
support.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Imperfect.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Oh shit, technology. Frost shield's bugged all along.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by blizzard.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Eat more.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Is this a joke to you?
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Nightmare prevails!
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. This is your final warning. Again, little mouse. So be perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Embraced by blizzard. Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Insubstantial.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I cannot do this yet.
memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me.
Damage grants near AME with the Crusader Exalt. Love that. Huge. Cool. Sick. Happy for you. Yeah, for Wander's not that sick.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Other than that, well, I haven't clicked another Reforged Influence since I made the character. I've killed like 20 something Harvest for bosses, no blossoms.
You force my hand again, little mouse. So be it. Perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Ultimate chaos.
Come to me.
Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I cannot do this yet.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through.
Embrace my...
That beautiful amount of gloves. So many temples though.
You, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force
This
my
is your
hand
final
again,
warning.
little mouse. So be or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Insignificant.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
Oh.
Insubstantial.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
These memories are mine.
Mission parts reveal. Hell yeah.
They lied
What is
to
that?
you, Father.
2
I'm
days?
your true memory.
I'll stream that. I keep playing this for a while.
The past.
Do like one Pochi run before Lee comes out.
To me, exile, quickly.
Nah, it's not possible to skip anything on Shaper. Like you can skip some of these phases, I think, if you one shot him with like traps pre-stacked. I think you can kill him before you can cast these invulns. But like the 1/3 and 2/3 HP phases are forced.
I see you, little mouse.
I cannot
You
do
don't
this yet.
belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go unpunished. You force my
This is your
hand
final
again,
warning.
little mouse. So be or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Embrace my destiny.
Now,
Irrelevant.
hard to craft. I mean, the hunter belt is like
But not for long. We need to get back.
it's like a woke orb craft, right? With like beast locks. The issue is this belt actually, like the shock immunity is kind of neat too, like kind of useful. It's without mage blood, I don't even know where you get your shock immunity from.
Behold the
Essence
face
and
of
hunter
your
mod.
unmaking.
Well,
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must
you don't
be
go
stopped.
attribute percent and
Obstacles destroyed.
percent. Wouldn't it be like double percents and then unveiled hybridant?
Irrelevant.
Only attributes on belt. Oh.
Trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Oh, just a nice little simple spike farm then. Thought there was both. That makes sense. Like the synth mod is percent increased end, the influence mod is percent increased attribute.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save
Well, eventually I could look into
the
it.
past must be sacrificed.
Then like
To me,
after this,
exile, quickly.
the what's it called? Ignite immunity. I don't really care that much. But the shock immunity is super convenient. Because like no shield for Tempest Shield, no Mage Blood for like getting amulets moved from that. No one puts it on the boots for getting avoid ailments from that. So it's like, what are you even doing? Like the Abyss Jewel that you put in there could have some avoid shock on it, I guess.
Little mouse, you don't belong here. Run along.
I'm sure Rare Belt's better eventually.
Of being selfish.
I cannot do
But I feel like the only shock avoid situation that actually works is 2 Abyss Jewels with avoid shock. Perfectly divined. And then rolled for like, you know, ES and Int. Like, I think that's the only real solution.
Recklessness will not go unpunished.
Something I'll consider.
You force
This
my
is your
hand
final
again,
warning.
little mouse. So be it. Or perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Extinguish is like never a thing you'd ever actually care about.
Imperfect.
Mastery? Nah. No charge mastery on this build.
She's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
And also like no reliable power charges anyways, so without the claw corrupt. Because Asmark is not good enough on its own.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Inconsequential.
Did I triple touch 1.4? Tailwind, increased evasion, change to reduced evasion per stack.
He's recovering.
All
We
again.
need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
That I should get buffed. Like,
The mana is gone.
picture this. Picture this. Deflection turned into a mechanic that's actually useful. Because you can actually make it reach 100% with a bunch of evasion investment. ES nerfed. But still good enough that you can play a little bit of it with Ghost Shrouds. End result, that I tank here.
You won't escape me, little piggy. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
I cannot do this yet.
Your recklessness
Blood Mage
will not
Spark.
go
Spark's still a good skill.
unpunished.
I thought that skill came out with like 22 proj, like 26 proj or some shit.
Hand again, little mouse. So we perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
You mean to action speed reductions? It's like a nice convenience of bossing, and it's very good when doing T17s because there's a bunch of T17 mods that fuck your action speed, and 217 monsters that do as well. But if you're not doing 17s, it's not like that important to be immune to action speed and stuff if you're already immune to, you know, chill and freeze. Like 19 Proj now, yeah, it's still really good. It just does no damage, right? Because Archmage nerfed and spells don't have any base damages. They're all reliant on like Blood Mage, like OP scaling to eventually be good.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, exile, quickly.
Still 10 mil, love that. I don't know what the lineage gem is, but is that OP? Probably nerfed, amen.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
First we buff bows, then we buff crossbows, and then nerf the armor, convert to LE mod on gear and the passageway.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true
Giant's
hero.
Blade now sets your max life to 1.
Save the future. The past must be sacrificed.
My mana is gone.
They're coming through.
Think.
Irrelevant.
Two shapers left. Remove passive blocking. Yeah, I feel like block should definitely only be when you actively press it while facing the source of your target. And it should light stun you whenever you get hit while blocking. But like you avoid the damage and the you know, but you get light stunned.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Heavy stun? No, heavy stun is only for if you get hit while light stunned by anything, you should auto be heavy stunned. But that's like global, you know, game wide, not only for blocking.
You force my hand is your final house. So be it. Or you've chosen to side with chaos.
Well, block works on all damage types now instead of only attacks, counter. Same as evasion. And the formula for block, you know, didn't change as much. It's still pretty easy to hit cap, whereas evasion formula got nuked for early game. I think the block thing was definitely a buff in most scenarios. So if you're already an armor build, you already have armor, which is really good at dealing with lots of small hits, which is what old block was for. But on Death Bears was like 95% of the danger, right? Like monsters don't do anything, their bows don't do anything. All that matters is can you block their push with death mechanics.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped.
And before you couldn't, now you can.
Insignificant.
Yeah, definitely.
He's trying
Definitely can eventually ignore those.
Let's find a way back.
And you ignore toxic. Even if your caster's capped, I don't know.
These memories are mine.
15? That's not very much with the way it works.
Father, I'm your true
Aren't you pushing like 300% for Power Cold Lightning?
The past must be sacrificed.
Is this it? The final shaper? It is.
I see you.
200k armor? Jesus.
You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand. Your
20 double
recklessness
crocs,
will not
yeah.
go unpunished.
Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it?
You force
This
my
is your
hand
final
again,
warning.
little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Imperfect.
She's trying to recover. Hurry!
I cannot do
Let's
this
find
yet.
a way back.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Inconsequential.
31%'s better. Yeah, if you can get 31% on helmet and shield,
Need to get back.
that's something.
My mana is gone.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Come to me. They're coming through.
You have mail. Time for Uber Elders. I do have a couple of references I could do a few fears. I just really don't feel like it. Because then I have to go run fucking synth maps to get cortexes and it's the whole thing.
Beautiful.
That's a whole thing.
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
Gaze into the abyss.
Maybe melee? Yeah.
My mana is gone.
Brain explode? Nah, not even close. Not even close.
cannot do this yet.
Life in the tree in PoE 2. I don't think life has to go on the tree in PoE 2. I think ES and life builds both have reasonable ways to increase their max hit. What evasion needs is for deflection to be what they said it was going to be instead of what it is. A stat closer to suppression that works on everything, but requires like exceptional evasion scaling to actually, you know, cap. That way evasion builds have an alternative way of scaling max hit besides ES. The problem with suppression is it doesn't require evasion to use it. You can get it on every build whenever you want, and it's just like always good. But deflection, you know, coming as a base value from evasion means it actually only works on evasion builds. But then it just like it just sucks. It just isn't max hit. It's just a second layer of shitty avoidance, which just forces evasion builds into ES because there's no alternative to increasing your actual max hit. But if they fix that, then I don't think you need life nodes. Deflection nodes would like be kind of like you know, your thematic life nodes. Strength builds get enough life, and you can invest into like armor applies to everything for defense. ES builds can get more ES nodes for defense. It all kind of, you know, works. Bosses are pretty dangerous if you're walking in there with 2000 life and no ES. Every ability one-shotting you. ES nerf soon.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
Gaze to the abyss.
My mana is gone.
Gaze to the abyss. Gaze to the abyss.
Think. Boat. I think I'll just wait until all the boats are back. In 40 minutes to get them all. Hopefully we have tattoos after that, and if not, F. Probably won't.
I may not the
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
My mana is gone.
Tunes.
Cannot do this yet.
My water size keep getting turned into gold.
I may not the
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Power from the void.
Where are my jewels? He's camped.
I may not look tired.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
My money is gone.
Gaze to the abyss. Embrace my misery.
Embrace this. Hey, it's trash. Actually, not that one, just not for me. Like ES on hit and like crit DR, you know, they're good mods, just not mods we care about.
I may not look tired.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
And they gave me D-term. Oh, I'm already crit immune. Oh wait, you mean that a turtle? He means a turtle. I don't know, a turtle.
Gaze to the abyss.
My money is gone.
Yeah, let's do its playable on launch. Surely, after the Hunter's Spear issue, where like 95% of skills just don't have no reason to exist, surely Druid's gonna come out like a little with like at least like 3 skills that are usable. Surely. No, they don't have a reason to exist now, but like Druid's new, you know. Who wants to fix old skills that are dog shit? Let's make new skills. Think.
rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
You missed your opportunity. Your mana questions. I think Jello also has it, but I don't know if he's done testing to know like the things you're talking about. He might be here. Oh. No, it's like some prod shit with like spawns like a weird amount of prods to go in like a weird direction or something.
I may offer
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Gaze into the abyss.
My monitor's gone.
Gaze into the abyss.
A real time this league. It would only be to go back to playing K-Bot. Or like a Trickster Smite build instead of this, basically the only things, and well, I don't think so. Probably just farming this. Still PoE2 and then playing PoE2 for as long as I can, and then who knows? Could be a long break. With like no gauntlet in this one, PoE2 coming out so early into this league. Could be like a nice like 6-week break at the start of next year, who knows? The WoW return, World of Warcraft. Rash. Rash.
I may offer
Father, no!
Man, I expected the Templar side of the passive tree to have a lot of changes because that's where Druid is, but I'm not sure about the rest. Next WoW race, I think that's like March, I think. So it's next Gauntlet. Well, is the next Pro League also like March? I thought. Expected to be March if they were on schedule, on time. Or is it February? February? Oh, okay. Disintegrator.
I may not have
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
My money is gone.
And singular Druid roll, amen. On Druid roll, if vibing, play the game. If not, log out. Want to farm me after? I want to get a Grace Suppression Water Side. Yeah, if you're bad, log out. Log out, don't look back. Roll a Deadeye. Well, it should be set in January. I think. Trash. Damn, I don't even have a single Grace mod, let alone the one that I want. Help.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile! I'll do something.
If I just got rid of the fizz conversion on my helmet and just like had reservation there instead, you know, not bad is it really? Who does the fizz damage?
My monarch is gone.
Photon cannon sounds. Bro, close the stream.
I cannot do this yet.
There's not suppression capped yet, which is what I wanted to get before doing actual Ubers. I found like 4 clarity ones, Connor. The clarity is like mid.
Father, no!
It's like a 1.2k ES. Grace saves me 3 points. I thought it would have been like 2k. If it was 2k, we'd be using it, but like it was like 1.2. Yeah, on a 10, yeah. But you know, it's going into a jewel slot that had like I think like ES and int on it, I think. Maybe even ES int and strength int. Like that would be the ideal double, right? It's like mana as ES, and also Grace Suppression. But I think once you have Mage Wood, you don't play Grace Suppression anymore, I think. But that's probably not happening in this league. The tree denied me. Pentagon. Forgot that job's here. Good roll. I didn't even look at the roll. All I saw was 7% mana. Minimum increase 22 in there. I assume the minimum increase is pretty important. But that's like, you know, 20 divines. To beat that, that's fine. That's an hour of heist. That's 10 minutes of heist.
cannot do this yet.
I may not from
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Hey. Got a grace mod on the right one.
I may not from
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
My money is gone.
What would I press a mortal call for on these fights? He's boss weak. That's for like Uber Shaper Slam and stuff. Also, it costs so much fucking mana. Me and my bear, and a siphoning bear. Farm next to goals, 17s. Typically just blast, harvest, and breach. And maybe like a little bit of deli on like a different house tree. Permanent deli, keystone. To farm your clusters, and then harvest and breach to get gear. To do everything else.
Exile, do something.
Howl from the vault. Embrace to I may not return.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
Gaze to the abyss. Gaze to the abyss.
Like lightning calling fit on Deadeye. Nah, the Druid in a sense is gonna be OP too. Don't worry. Group it from minus 20 move speed. Yeah, but cat form is plus 20 move speed. And it's plus 1 cat W. Oh. Yeah, I'm like -2 Watcher's Eyes where I should be. Unlucky. Did -1 actually. But I was a little over on the normal elders, so Yin and yang, I guess. I don't think I have like any that have mods I actually care about, like pretty much at all. Because the only Grace mod I got, I don't care about. I don't think I have a single precision mod either, right? Only a 2 mod, but I'd rather just roll random 3 mods. So the couple beasts that I have.
The first ones are watching survival. Turn to the dirt. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor.
Turtle.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Yeah, flex. No watchers that for me. On to Uber Elder. I guess. I can wait a little bit for this boat to get back, see if we can get like a... I swear this one was the longest one at 40 minutes. I can wait for that boat to get back. Although I think I have to do mappers currently. Which tragically are not default cathedral mappers, so who even cares about them? Canyon mappers. Boat.
cannot do this.
The ship back in with Karui goods.
So they one of these greens is suppression, right? Bug. Really one of these greens is suppression, right? Or I just move speed again. I'm pretty sure move speed and suppression are the same weighting, and I'm on like 10 move speed to like 4 suppression.
Off they go. Off they go.
Only 4 total Ramako tattoos. Well, I guess the one was not move speed. Move speed again. Woo. Lucky. 97 lucky's fine. It's fine.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
My monitor's gone.
Embrace my visit.
Here we go. I know I have one of these already. Oh, maybe not. like I want like fucking 250 mana unreserved on this character.
Putrefy.
Just because like the mana leech is bad, no shaving.
And fester.
Exile, do something!
My mana is gone.
Like reserve on helmet is something I considered, but it just kind of sucks. This net does convert. It's a lot of fist mitigation lost. Only 2 points for 6% that thing. There's 3 points for 12. That's a lot. You made this garbage? Bro, heisters everywhere love me for that ring. Alright? And heisters are my people. My people.
I may not from
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
My mana is gone.
used it before. I still don't think I played a build with it. The issue is they fucking they removed unveiled 4-second cooldown thing, and it's on fucking on some shitty incursion mod now instead of just being an unveil, which kind of made that harder to use. The fucking sick jewel for my heister.
I cannot do this yet.
I may not have
Father, no!
With 3.18 champion, yeah.
beautify
It will be.
rot, spoil.
Temporal bubble, my guy.
Exile, do something!
My money is gone.
Gaze to face.
I cannot do this yet.
If ever close to dying in any content, I think it's only been like Sim that ever like actually kills him.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
My money is gone.
Just a lot of super tanky chest monsters that are just like blasting multi-proj, like 5 damage mod things that your Spectre kind of hard to live. Like Physical is Chaos 217 map mod probably also could fuck him up. It almost died at the full charge Verisium with monster damage because it spawned 2 double Chaos boss, and they almost killed it. Well, the reason Avon bucks it up is because of you're probably killing the bosses in the wrong order. And then it just detonated. This character's not even close to Del viable in hardcore. Offensively, it'll get there eventually. Defensively, I think it's like hopeless. Without like some genuinely like absurd gear that probably isn't even like real. Pretty sure last league was like the best bet at doing like a real aggressive one delve push. I just didn't have the time. Just didn't work out that way. Like at 60, I don't think that character could have died in delve unless I went through like crazy damage mods or beyond. But I think with good choices, it's like 95%. If I farm defensive Destiny for the Merc. But like those stats, like 30k fucking ES, evade cap, block cap, ES unblock. Yeah, like you gotta skip like all the Molten Minotaurs, skip all the fucking Beyond nodes, skip all the crazy doubles extra pen nodes, but with patience, like 150 hours, it would have worked. But fuck doing that. Little Purity Fire Jewel.
Father, no!
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
My money is gone.
Yo, my bear's eating souls. My bear is eating souls. Eternity Shroud.
I may not remember.
Father, no!
Putrefy.
That was really good. Yeah, I mean, I might.
Spoil and fester.
Exile, do something!
Yep, for sure. I'll try it later. We're read for now.
My money is gone.
Yeah, if you had Smite with Claws, god damn. God damn. Yeah, like Reeve gets pretty crazy good coverage. Especially if you get to the point where it's like woke area plus like snapshotting Reeve. Reeve gets fucking huge. And then also fortify, you know, like that. My 5-second with the breach axe. That's just a 1.3 weapon, man. Like 1.3 weapons are criminal. Just like so slow. Yo, that's a double impale one. Berserker time. The Pride Zerker.
may not them
Father, no!
putrefy.
The Wander one that I would use would be the other one, like Mana Izia's Clarity and Pride +2.
Fester.
Exile, do something!
But Impale is really good this league.
My Monica's gone.
When you roll these, I used all of them today.
I may not them
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
being farmed. Mainly Watcher's Eyes. Technically, Sublime Vision could drop here, but I just want a Grace Suppression Watcher's Eyes so I can get rid of a cluster and save 3 points.
I may not have
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Gaze to the abyss.
Oh. I think it's a small boat though. Last one.
I may not have
Father, no!
putrefy, rot, spoil.
If you're unfamiliar with the bosses, you should wait until you have special into
Do something!
do Shaper in your build area. But, like, if you're if you fight bosses a lot and you don't know what they do and you're confident in avoiding their abilities, then you don't need it by any means. But once you have it, you kind of can just face tank all their shit and you never really die. Bug.
I cannot do this yet.
Got some shinies in. Bet you'll find a use.
He's much is good for like a week or two.
The runners have
It
brought
seems.
back some interesting things.
Time to flee. I'm gonna look into crafting a rare belt tomorrow maybe, but first I need to finish some more Ubers. I think I'm gonna go do my realities. I might go do all of these too, because like these bosses don't do anything, right? So we try to get like a BD here. I think I want to save all my dreads though for eventually doing fears. Blah. Good night. All these pathways, all 2 gamers. What is this? What is this? It ain't time for that. That's in 2 days.